I'm probably just going to keep heading that way, honestly, because it's a road hole and I don't want to be looking through the forward flank.
Well, we're heading towards the storm where the radar trucks and everything are, so I think we've made the right call.
What, do you got an air tag on them, or did you put an air tag in that piece of trash you taped to the back of their bumper?
No, I've just learned who to look for on the maps.
To be fair, I think they've missed every tornado this year.
No, we got 3 the other day in Salina.
Right. Yeah, you're tornado of the year F5 over there, man.
Hey, they were 2 of them were bird farts, but I mean, they count. They count.
Yeah, that wasn't the storm of the day.
It honestly makes me wonder if that was the traffic complaint that lady emailed you about, because I had my amber lights on, stopped in the road, but it was to keep somebody from running into the radar truck who was actively backing into the wrong lane. And then a car came around us, like laying on its horn, throwing its hands up and cussing everybody out. I wonder if that's what they were referring to. Because if so, that wasn't me, that was Texas Tech.
Probably. Like, I've seen a lot of chasers get busy with those radar trucks too, and it's like, they're huge and they're heavy. Like, you can't take them off of the pavement or they will sink in the shoulder. Like, let them back out on the road, for Christ's sakes. Like, it's gotta suck driving them things around.
Exactly. And they were actually being smart. Like, we were eastbound and they were backing into like a cattle gate on the north side of the road, so when it came time they could just pull out. And in their defense, nobody was coming. I was the lead car. So I don't know. It's just a mess. I now thinking about that, I guarantee that's what that complaint you got emailed was about. Oh, the lovely Blue Rapids. foundations we're starting to see here.
Oh, yeah.
This thing's going to have some structure on it already. It's got a heck of an updraft over here. Look at that. This actually might turn into a dang good storm here. Oh yeah, it's fixing to merge. We're going to get there just in time.
You're good.
Watching that one, we're heading towards, may possibly be trying to develop a backside hook.
Yeah, and I think all that stuff is fixing to merge together, so we may get there just in the nick of time.
Yeah, that south storm's starting to look a little bit better now. It's going to take some time to get its act together, but it's getting there.
I'm sorry. I'll tell you off air what's going on. What storm we're talking about?
The one slowly heading to Frankfurt.
What the hell are you talking about?
Zach, you got
Yeah, I'm on 16.
Blue Rapids popped up as watching my stream. Something to do.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no. Blue Rapids.
Because on Facebook, if you go on your personal account and click, it says who's watching with you.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That police department that
Told
is,
them that we're going to go get gas at the gas station, but they're welcome to suggest something better. See if we can respond.
Get there, get in position, and just
let's do what?
Like,
Go
that's
ahead.
giving me a headache.
There might be.
I have to.
Okay.
I'm having a hard time making out any hands. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. There might be something over there. I was just about to tell you guys it almost like outflowy kind of. Look over there to the left.
I see that. Oh yeah, I see that. We're good. Trademark. Trademark to our helicopter.
I think that's on this storm. Or not the one behind it. So blue, I can't tell. In all seriousness, though, this is actually going directly for Blue Rapids. Like, we're probably going to need to get through that town because there's no south road that doesn't come back to this one. The only south one just leads back. This is like a forest area, a wildlife area or something.
Yeah, and our radios are about to go to absolute shit. Yeah, remember these radios are about to go to absolute shit too. Or the Motorola's are.
That's one in B1, B2, you guys on channel 50? Guess not.
So who's this coming from, Moose?
Jeff.
I don't think I've met him yet.
No, you haven't. That's the first time I've met him.
I
He's
wasn't
the.
trying to be rude, and you guys were all out there.
That's what they had there. Vince was like, "Is Kayla reading?" I'm like, "No, I think she's working."
I I guess you guys could say, hey, there's a very blue storm coming into Blue Rapids.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, I guarantee you right now, Blue Rapids is on high alert for storm chasers. So, in all seriousness, you better mind your P's and Q's.
I'm just going to say this one more time. I'm not going to say it again. I don't care. I really don't. I'm not here to bootlick. If they want to pull me over for a traffic violation or write me a ticket, they are more than welcome to, but I got a job to do.
I get it. Boy, that looks low. Oh, man, that looks really, really low over there.
Is that, like, the shelf? Like, it's huge.
Look underneath that, and it's definitely wall clouding. Very low to the ground.
Well, realistically, Blue Rapids might need to be watching this for another reason. Holy smokes, this is going to be such an HP mess. I don't know if you're ever going to be able to see anything once this gets going.
Agreed. Look right here. Right there. Boom.
Yeah.
Left edge.
A very broad rotation on the whole cell. Dangerous storm.
Luckily, it doesn't seem like it's really moving much.
Daniel, are you close enough that you have eyes on this?
Not yet, but I'm working my way across it.
You see what I was talking about over there, Vince? That left edge of that?
Every time I think I'm seeing something, there's a conveniently placed tree. I think I might stop for just a second though and see if I can get a picture if there's a spot to actually stop. Because I have a feeling this is going to get really messy and not very... I think it's going to be a good storm here, but I think it's going to get kind of messy for a bit, and it might not be this pretty until we get back on it after we catch the road again.
Agreed. I don't know if it's better to stop closer to where we are or to move up closer to that intersection. No, never mind.
It looks like it goes down in a valley.
Looks amazing.
Yeah, this thing's, it's kind of just holding still at the moment. Just a big HP mess at the moment.
Yeah, we're very close. We're sitting just south of Waterville, west of Blue Rapids. We've got a pretty good bird's eye view here.
Yeah, I'll be coming in from the eastern side on this one. Get in there safely.
It's a very, very broad rotation.
Oh, there you go. Look, you're tall as fuck.
I had to spend $500 to get this fucking height. Fucking now you're in my damn picture.
Damn, it did tornado warn. I thought he was bullshitting.
Where are you going?
I can't. Now I can.
Definitely spinning, but I feel like the wall cloud's like gonna wrap in the rain back there. I just very HP looking, but it's definitely farther away than it looks because it's still north of Waterville.
Yes, it is. Which makes me wonder if I shouldn't drop a probe up here on the east side of Waterville.
Perhaps. We're probably gonna have to. We might have to hammer through Highway 9 there. I just don't want to get caught up in the forward flank because then you're gonna, if there is a tornado, you're gonna lose sight of it. But this is just a terrible place, road hole. You know where this is going.
Our cell's getting a little bit of a notch on it.
It's getting a little bit. It's very notched.
They're saying moving east at 15.
Yeah, radar showing it southeast though. I don't know. Just have to see when we get up here.
Wow, she's beautiful.
This is insane. Look at the camera.
I know, it is beautiful.
Hey everybody. We definitely got our first tornado warning of the day.
Look at that.
Where's the wall cloud? Like, is it gone?
No,
Or is it
it's
over
right
there? That's the problem. This is going to be so HP, you're not going to be able to see squat unless you're touching it. Sharon, thank you for the gifts. I bet there's big hail in this.
She looks like
Golf balls. I have to take this opportunity to top off. I don't have a choice. I'm down to half a tank.
Copy that.
Look at that color in the center.
I may consider a balloon into this, but I'm unsure. I'm not really set up for it because I need a smaller balloon. I don't have the adapter on.
I'm not far behind you. If you think we've got time, you've got help. Now would be the time.
I know. I just need that. I just don't have the adapter. I'll have to make a judgment call up here. It depends because this thing looks closer than it is. I think.
Huh? That's the police. really difficult to see where this is going to be at. God, it's low. Oh, shit. Let's do this right here. Where's the road? Where's the road? Where's the road? There it is. Stuck right here. It's not the time for that shit.
Hey, Zach, when you come up that gravel road, just FYI, it's pretty dusty, and there are people pulling off to the side and stepping out in the middle of the road taking pictures. Just heads up.
All right, I appreciate it. I'm one road east of you.
Copy that.
It's not odd, it's side lobe is what it's called. The radar's at different angles, different distances, different angles. Side lobe will show it in different spots. That's why when you get close to storms, you can't rely on radar, you gotta use your eyeballs. That's part of the reason why we ask people to know what they're doing before they come out here, just because you get people that rely on computers underneath the storm and they get themselves in trouble. Because you're right, the radar shows it in a different spot than it actually is, but that's because of location and distances. The problem is we don't have a south option until we get all the way to Frankfurt from here. Tony Laubach. There's a tour group there. Damn it. I don't want to take their spot. They can have their private moment. I don't want to be a butthead and pull right in front of them. Sucks up here. There's no roads. That's a driveway. That's not a road. Here we go. This is better. A little better anyway. We're gonna have to turn around here because this doesn't go south like I want it to. The reason why I'll never out here, at least don't want to. This thing looks like it's trying to move more southeast. It just looks like it's trying to move more southeast. Almost, brother truck. time I get a good spot, there's trees. Late Word. Thank you for the super chat. Is this the road? Is this the road? Looks like the road. It is the road. It is, it is, it is. Alright, I gotta look. I gotta use my eyeballs.
You see that spinning?
What? I can't. What?
Did you see that spinning?
It is. So this over here is right to left. So up here, left to right, right to left, left to right. So it's like right dead center of where that beautiful blue is where you need to look.
That's where I'm looking.
And if you see these moving right to left, and this one right here, you can see where it's left to right.
Mm-hmm.
So it's right there, right in that little knot.
So literally, the two tour vans just pulled right out in front of me.
Dude, if he doesn't get off my bumper, he's gonna be in my car. And it's not Roger. I don't know who this is. Or you don't drive like that. I don't know who these people are.
All right, everybody. So everybody watching, the most prominent area of rotation that I'm seeing is kind of directly behind the crane tower, behind the light pole.
Due south, I'm in Frankfurt, watching from on top of the hill.
She's spinning just like she's supposed to.
That left turn into Frankfurt yet, or? Bring back here.
Hey, right here.
Stand picked up underneath
This is moved. It's much closer. It's right here. What you're looking at, I'm sure.
Radio check.
Going
No. straight at us. No, it's coming straight at us.
Radio check. I got you. You dropping south? No, I'm on the back road looking at the rotating wall cloud of Frankfurt directly off to the right before you enter into town. By a graveyard.
Burger 2, Burger 1, are you scanning GMRS? Did you by chance pick that up? If you don't know what I'm talking about, just go ahead.
Yeah, I got it.
What channel?
God damn! I was out of the car. I didn't see that.
Did you copy?
Okay. If you notice the channel, let me know. FYI, there's a one-lane stoplight up here.
One lane road. I'm sorry, channel 1. I'm on the dirt road to the side. Did you keep going straight?
I don't know the name of it.
Yeah. I gotta figure out what channel 1 is.
Probably right on the edge. See the rotating wall
Yeah, channel
cloud.
1. I don't know what the actual frequencies are. Darla, thank you for the super chat. Woo! This lighting is getting tight.
That's the channel with the idiots on it. That's the channel with the idiots on it, or am I the wrong one?
That's it.
Thanks. Funnel cloud, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, right behind us. Yeah, right behind us.
Or whatever SO this is. It is right now. Back and then down south. Come up here, turn around. Project Weatherite 301, are you on this channel or are you on a different one complaining? You are right. Yeah, believe it.
Well, Zach, I guess they forgot how to push the button.
You're having a reposition.
Yeah, probably got a PL.
No, I think he's just got like a little walkie-talkie in here, because I don't think they were hearing him or something. I don't know what's going on there.
This is getting tight right here. Shit. Oh, the road network is terrible.
Basically to our right, the secondary wall cloud right here.
I think this is a tour group on here as well with us. You see that rotation right there to the left?
Which one? There's 2 spots. Well,
The main one, I don't know if that really answers your question, though.
I think the main one just transferred further east.
Dude, like,
What?
they're like going off the road. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
No, probably a bump. Yeah, bump right there.
Look, did you hear the SO on that channel too, or just the tour group? Because apparently they're on GMRS, and I'm trying to figure out which one they're on, because I got to totally dip in on that.
No, it's all channel 1.
Okay.
I was gonna stop right there. That's not a good road.
they're still chatting about it on the other scanner.
What are we doing?
Marshall SO GREM 27.
Darn. I was gonna change the batteries.
I picked it up.
Whoever else is on channel with us seems reasonable. I just wish I had the PL. Apparently they got into a fight with somebody back there.
Alright, I'm southbound on this main road out of Frankfurt now.
Apparently we took the wrong road.
Yeah, there was a little stair-step dirt road back there. There was a couple other people that took it behind me. We're way out of town now.
I think we need more. I don't want to eat this.
Bruce Vernon. That's who that is. I would very much agree with that.
If you take that trucker out, Jeff, JD Vance, you can bypass these people.
Let's try it.
There is a conga line of more whacker lights that I have ever seen in my life, Bobby.
What, the cow?
Yeah, they're all coming over here. They're like, what are you guys doing? What's happening? Oh, God. Get me out of here.
Coming up on the right, potentially. I don't see anything. Not yet, not yet.
It's right here. Yeah, I mean, it's right there. Right there. Center screen is where everything's at. Yeah, I think it tried to funnel. It didn't last very long.
I'm taking a left on this road. It looks like there's a couple south options, but I'm trying to get away from this herd.
I'm going next main road south.
Like it is. Now we might just around here in a second. Yeah, definitely.
This looks imminent, but someone's holding it back. Correction. I'm going to keep going south close to where you are, Zach. There's a main road that also, and a secondary road that goes east-west down there. I just don't want to be up in the rain. I didn't see that.
Oh, it's cold. Cold wind. I'm already getting cold wind down here.
doing 48 miles an hour here, so I'm not quite sure what's going on, but we are just clear of it. It looks like it's going to pass out the town, even if it does drop.
Yeah, I'm in the precip now. There's Daniel. Kangaroo one.
Looks like rain coming in
Right
now,
in front of me now.
On the RFP right now.
That's what I'm kind of thinking about.
You want to just drop south and see if you can find a better option?
You're fine, Daniel. Go ahead. All right, I'll go ahead. Hey, Daniel didn't flail his arms at me that time. It was a calm motion to come around.
Bonus point.
These are those two vans that were at the gas station. Is that a Dodge Charger with a hail rack? No, it's a Dodge Dart. Yeah, there's starting to be a little convergence down here in front of me. Just for your information.
I'm considering that Zenith Road that you either are at or passed shortly ago.
I just passed it and all the convergence was coming off of it, so I don't know if it's a good road or not.
Okay, you cut out. Say the last.
All of the convergence that I ran into was coming off of that road. I don't know if it's a good road or not.
Ten four.
Right, down to Vince.
Incinerator.
I've just reversed a little bit into the ditch. I need to do a bit of assistance. Copy out, if I could, please.
See you, Zach. I don't have a tow hook. Get your ass back up here real quick if you can. He just needs either that or he just needs a body. He just needs a little help push, and he's barely stuck on the dirt there.
All right, making a U-turn. I'll be back momentarily.
Jeff, I think we can just push him with our hands here. I gotta get people to fucking stop for a minute, though.
Just on the side, it's just a little drop off on the right.
Oh, you're fine. I'm coming up on you now. I'll put my back lights on. Keep people off of us.
Thanks.
I'm here as well.
Yeah, I just reversed to make room for another car. Popped a little bit into the corner of the ditch.
We're coming.
We can probably pull you from my bull bar in a second.
All right, I'm northbound just now. If you get it, let me know.
Oh, we really just got it. Back up.
Yeah, I'll need help on this one. Four-wheel drive. I've got two wheels on the ground.
Yeah, it's not your fault. Yeah, it's not.
We're gonna get fucked here. I don't like the fact that the hail trucks are southbound and we're northbound. Sorry about the camera angle. We're on a rescue mission right now. Daniel has driven off in the ditch in front of this thing. Where we at? Daniel, where you at? I know we're close. We're close.
Route 1's back on the road.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you, Connie Gillen.
Y'all fixed the party right before I made it there.
Yeah, you missed the guy yelling at Vince, "Get off my road!"
Where these guns are going. Love that. Sounds good.
I have like 0 service.
I probably could have reversed for the back. It's just safe to do it.
The same thing, okay?
Go forward and reverse a bit and like that happen.
Same.
Well, we're here for you, buddy.
One place up my straight road.
They're asking if you can reset the super chat goal.
Well, that's what you get for being polite.
Reset the super chat goal.
Well, ditches and stuff
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. You can't see the darn things, and the grass is so tall. So that's why when I was backing up, I nearly ended up in the ditch there by the stop sign.
Well, that ditch was just that. Did you see it was like half a yard wide, right on the edge of the road, and the back tires. But here we go.
That was just a quick reset. I don't know why it wasn't counting on me. It's not going to now. It's going to start all over. It should have been counting on, but
I'm taking a left. Oops, as high beat like I'm going to take a left where this thing is either slowing down or something.
Trail.
The other storm to our west as well.
yeah, those Salina storms just fired.
I'm going to err on the side of caution, just keep going south on this one, just to keep an eye on what's happening to the west.
Yeah, I'm staying southbound too. I'm in front of you. Those Salina storms just fired too. Alright, so we don't have a tornado warning or anything anymore. That stuff's all been
Road's
dropped.
good if anybody's behind me.
Go ahead.
Being heavy and jumping on the bike.
Say again?
Thank you for coming back up.
No, you're fine. I mean, it's you ain't the first person to do that today. There was somebody else back there too, so it's not. It's just these roads are they're hard to back up on, man, because you can't tell with the day size. They're all day grasses. You can't tell where ditches at.
Daniel, you're southbound. I've got a fantastic position on top of one of these hills where we can see our current storm and the stuff to the west.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. I'm sorry, we'll leave gaps of 2 seconds between transmissions for safety.
We're fine, Daniel. Safety third.
So I want to pull over, but if you pull over, you're in a ditch.
When you turn.
So directly behind me, there's another cattle gate on the opposite side of the road.
I've got room beside me. Pull on my driver's side. There's plenty of room.
I'm not risking it. The dead ditches are just hidden by grass. You can't.
You're good.
Yeah, make sure Zach tells you about my intentions.
It's flat.
It's one of those storms, just one gets far ahead of get a nice structure stop. Get into that. Man, we had a really nice little hill back there. Kind of sit up there and it kind of came to us. We watched it we were there a good long time waiting on it to get here.
So I turned around.
Man,
Oh, I was already
started just for about a half a second and before you know it was gone. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna go let you now. I'll be going messy for this week, so yeah, it's good for the next 30 minutes. Not, but they got a, they've added a tornado watch box for northern Oklahoma now. There's a little storm cell across I-35 right at the Kansas line now. All by itself down there, just hanging out, doing its thing. I think we should get to that.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. That's why I wanted to pull here so I could look at this one.
He said there, he's like, hey, Zach, focus, look at radar. Like, I don't need to look at radar, Daniel, I'm looking at the storm. He was like, this is kind of influing right here. And I'm like, yeah, it's fucking right there. It's rotating.
Yes, it is. All right. And then they missed the turn and kept going straight. They'll probably go down there, make a left, and head back. Probably meet up down here again.
I said I was going to put my contacts back in before today's chase. These get water on them and I can't see squat. Well, I'm so glad I got gas earlier because we're still full. We'll be good the rest of the chase. Ooh, what is that? Looks like smoke.
It is smoke. Wow, that is beautiful. Bailey said no one's at the house. William's wallet is still there. I wonder if he walked down the beginnings.
He might have, or he might have. I don't know. Is she sure he's not in the basement asleep? Big lightning.
Lightning's really picking up over there. That's a shit.
Well, we should be good, the Bean Raiders, on this storm.
Daniel, as I come south of the intersection, just to make a decision whether I go south or east.
Alright, here we go.
Got hot again.
Huh?
Feels humid and hot.
Yeah. Daniel, I pulled just south of that intersection you're on. There's a cemetery with a big circle drive.
And that couple.
Very cold outflow. That's got a wall cloud on it over there, but it doesn't appear to be rotating. Right there. just formed out of nowhere. It's due west. I don't even know what that is.
Gonna work down the line. I don't like the road network here. There's nowhere to pull off very often, and I guess the pretty into the evening is going to last a lot longer than these. Also, this just went to 101.
Oh, hey, that did. That damn wall cloud right there.
Yeah, we just had a couplet formed by Bullsburg.
That wall cloud's right there.
Oh, I didn't know which one.
Yep. Well, I didn't either. That's why we're all trying to guess. We're all like guesstimating here. You're fine.
Yeah, it formed really fast, just over the last 2 scans, pretty much.
It's like QO hash started. Yeah, I don't know if I want to drop for that or what. This whole thing's becoming a line, sort of.
No, it is. 100%.
Yeah, it's definitely QLCS. It'll probably be done by the time you start even looking in that direction.
I can see the wall cloud from where I'm at, and it's definitely a long way off. So what we're looking at now is, I'm turning the camera. Oh, too far. Turn too far. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to see it on the camera right now. Low enough that the camera can't see it.
Maybe I'm here they will.
Huh?
Maybe I'm here they will.
Alright, so what we're looking at now, you can kind of see it. The lower left edge of that storm on the camera, right there.
Yeah, it just double tornado warned it, I guess.
Yep. Don't ask me why.
It's not like confirmed now or anything, is it?
Nope.
Okay, interesting.
Pretty sure it already produced and is done. It's weakened already.
Right there. The porridge. Blackbird, thank you for the super chat again. Alright, it got hot again, yep.
Negative.
Oh yeah, it warmed up like 10 degrees when we went through there. I had the window down. It fogged the window up. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, this is it. What?
So don't want the stop sign.
I'm not creepy at all.
Where are you? I'm sitting up front.
Yeah, Zach, just making sure you're doing a south run on KS 99, is that correct?
I'm on that
Side road, just west of that state route. But yes, I'm South Run. I'm basically in the warning.
Understood. Daniel's at Westmoreland, going to head south and just track it down the road. Is Vince with us at all?
He's back further north.
And just position for Aiden so we know where he is and he's safe.
He's at home in Wisconsin.
Copy, heard him already. Yeah, thank you.
That very front edge is what they're warning. Like the very front tip. my balls for a second. Alright. I feel like she's getting close. Yeah, if I may go east down here on this little main road that stair steps back to Louisville.
Copy that.
Does it look like surface based down there or anything? Because I'm not too far from you. Up here, it's very outflow. I don't know if I want to try to get east or south.
It's definitely looks outflow dominant right now.
We're Gambits and Zachary. Outflow dominant that killed the tornado warning, but it could, it's clean on the southern edge, so just make your way south and continue to ride it, and we can reposition for into the evening for the southern cells. You've got to keep chasing till 8 and up to Wichita.
Tornado warning in Oklahoma. Tornado warning in Oklahoma there too.
Is there anything else going on besides this MCS?
Yeah, there's stuff further south, that's the line.
Is it like good or not really?
Yeah, it looks a lot better than what we've got.
And your Vince, I'm going to say yes, there's a bit of other cell interactions. I've been watching that for some time. The MD for that area, it's kind of in the middle of the MD. The area was thinking more outflow, high base, but all cloud report on it. There's a tornado warning that we had earlier to the south, which is on Oklahoma, but other than that, the dynamics for this is mainly sort of high base, but all cloud reports on a few people down there.
I don't know if I can get south and around this before it plows through here is my thing. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing yet. I'm almost to Wamego.
Are you chasing tomorrow or the day after? Are you staying out here or heading back to Wisconsin?
I don't know. Depends how the next hour and a half with this thing goes.
Well, Model 1 shows some pretty storms into the evening. I'd say they're outflow dominant into Wichita. I'm gonna just chase these to Wichita. That's my plan tonight.
Alright, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing yet. Burger 1 to 2 private.
Good.
We had an incident back there. Do you need to be briefed?
About what?
Oh, this guy came up when I was trying to help Daniel and was like threatened to kick my face in and shit. And we about threw hands. I don't say this in the meanest way possible. I really don't. I mean this very friendly because I've been in the same situation. But did you see how he was perched on that ditch?
Yeah, he briefly told me about the guy yelling at you, but yes, I did see how he was perched on the ditch.
I almost did the same thing when I was backing up. My auto braking stopped me, and my wheel dropped out of the ditch, and we were almost both like that. So that one actually was definitely not his fault because I nearly just did the same damn thing.
Oh yeah, he was very hesitant to pull next to me a minute ago. I had to walk him to show him it was flat.
The grass was it looked flat. It didn't look like a ditch. And then when I started backing
It
up,
smells
my car
like
started
pool
teetering.
water.
I'm like, oh Christ, now I got two in the ditch.
Smells like a
And then
swimming pool.
He gets a pass on that one. That's for sure.
No, he'll be alright. Man, I'm in front of this now. The outflow smells like a swimming pool. Like it's weird. It's very like it smells very much like chemical water.
Maybe that's what people are so mean out here today. It's the chemicals from the clouds or the chemtrails.
Could be.
It smells like soap up here, not a pool, but I got a soap smell.
That's weird. That's very interesting. Yeah, even Kayla agreed it smelled like chlorine water back behind us when we had the window down. He just posted that on Twitter.
Our trip plane's not anchored down, is it?
No, it's not. I completely forgot. Why did it fly away?
It might.
I doubt
Storm
it.
looks pretty good. Let's see that.
No, it'll be fine.
WRP 200, go ahead. Getting into it very good. That's in the way. Bigger antenna. Think a bit.
What is that? It's a 2013 Toyota Camry with mailbox stickers on it that says generator. I don't know why. And it's got a weather station hanging out the back window. It's not Ashton. He's actually pretty genuinely a good person, but the car's a joke, like intentionally a joke. And every time we see it, it's good luck. But I'm sure it's probably more useful than the other vehicle I saw earlier.
I think it's all over your county. You're over.
Sorry, Tuesday.
Riley.
It depends what kind of help you're needing, Dad.
I think I know where that giant penis was going from earlier that you found on the back of the truck.
At the tower, WRP 200.
I think we're gonna have to explain from what I view as mine are all very familiar with it. It's been the talk of the town here.
Long story short, running up the road, getting to Tucker there, Lawrence, Kansas. This is sort of going up Venus. It's 13 years up right. The nose went off. I was in 50. Jeff Camp picked it up. I tweeted it. That's about it.
I bet you can get your milkshake from it.
It's probably the most interesting place of the day. So what are you going to get? We'll find out which of the penis.
It absolutely is a linear myth. Very much so. It wasn't, but it is now.
Looks like those guys lost something.
Probably. Yeah, let's run the stop signs. Let's run the stop signs.
Hey,
They ran the stop signs to stop in the middle of the road. Just passed on 3. Surprisingly, there was no conga line around it.
I'm fairly certain I'm behind you guys about a half mile.
You are Reed's Park on the left-hand side of the road, just for your awareness.
Yeah, I was literally getting ready to say that. Get ready for the traffic there.
Well, back here, I'm getting clobbered with some high wind all of a sudden. Trees are going dang near sideways.
Jeff, did you see these 2 vans pull out in front of me and then just fucking stop? Like, totally ran the stop sign and then stopped in the middle of the road.
Yeah, I saw that.
Whoa. $1 in the swear jar. Come on, guys. There's children here. Hit me. I would never say anything like that, ever.
I thought we were talking about you, referencing to the children.
Yeah, I got nothing. I'm at the intersection.
ones on the right that cut me off earlier.
Yeah, those are the two. We're not sure who they belong to.
Channel 1, I think.
They had Texas plates on them.
You got a GMRS radio in there, JD Vance?
Shady Vance.
I've got a little Midland, but it is hit and miss when it picks up.
I think those guys are on Channel 1.
Kids out here playing baseball, that's funny. Alright, I'm going south out of Wamego, and then I'm going to go west on that main road, if I can get down there in time.
Office break? Yeah. Then yes. Thanks. Malachi, can you run milk, please? Yeah.
Are you aiming for that down by Salina and Abilene?
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to get south of Junction City if I can.
Got me.
Just so you're aware, Zach, Wamego, there's a bit of a traffic diversion in place just due to a construction. Stoplight construction, I think it looks like a bit of a diversion. A little bit of heavy traffic, but not too bad.
I'm going through the south end of town. I have not run into anything but a red line.
Very good.
No, I think I see what you're talking about, but I think it's another red line. Yeah, I think. Are you south of Wamego now?
Turn left onto Full.
Kind of in the city, Main Street area.
Yeah, I've got to be right behind you then.
Should be getting right past the Oz Museum.
Well, I just saw the little ramp turn right, not too many cars ahead of me, so I have the target in sight. Zach, where are you going? Like, what's your, what the Jesus, cry out loud. It's a red light, dude. Yeah, he just plows it right through the red light to make a turn. Anyway, that almost hurt me. Are you going to 70 or are you going to drop way south to get over there? What are you doing?
I am south out of Wamego now, and then I'm going to 70. Yeah, I'm going to 70, and I'm going to try to get south out of Junction City.
I wonder if 70 is going to be an issue with, well, I guess we don't have a choice, do we?
Not really. Dust was fixing it. It's hitting my ankles.
And also, if all units going through Wamego, you can go straight south, no diversion.
Alright, I'm crossing the bridge on the south side of town now.
You're right behind Daniel, 1 minute at most.
I'm fairly positive I see you. I see that itty bitty car with the big hail rack, I think.
Hey Dan, Zach, other than being caught to people just stopping on the interstate because they're scared, 70 should be a clear run. I don't see any couplet on the outflow, boundary outflow. The outflow's on a good 6 miles ahead of the core, I'd say. 6-7 miles.
Yeah, I think we're good. There's no hell cores or anything. We could probably punch west on 70 and be just fine.
Actually, outflow boundary, this could be even further than that. Could be upwards of 15, 20 miles on this one.
Amigo, Omego, it's all the same. Spelled the same. That looks like one of the dog houses over there on the left, stuck in the ditch.
Do they need some help? I got my rope ready still.
There was 4 or 5 cars with them. If they were even stuck, it just looked like it. That doesn't mean they actually were.
Alright, if they look like they're having a problem when I pass them in a minute, I'll stop. But otherwise, they're probably alright.
They're about 100 yards off the main road on the left. You'll see the amber lights flashing.
Do you want me to turn around as well, Zach? I'm not far behind you.
No, I'm not turning around. There was plenty of cars there with them.
That's not what I want, so that, yeah, okay, copy that, thank you. So Dan, Vince, are you back with us? We may go heading south. Are you with us again?
I am with you, buddy. I am always here, even when I'm physically not.
That
but
sounds like
I
me.
physically am here, yes.
I'm always watching. I'm
Thank
always
you for the
lurking.
rescue earlier. You think other people would have helped out, but at least we had some help.
I didn't scratch the car, did I?
Oh no,
Well, no, it's... I had the same situation, but it was in front of my house the other day. I thought I had the car in drive, and I was looking at the air conditioning, trying to do something, because I was testing something, and I was in reverse and backed into the ditch just the same way you did.
We're going to make it a point. We're going to
Well,
take
just
this
that
road
back
out.
one back.
Everybody's
when they see
here,
that
we're all
it's
going to
grass,
the
it's like, no, let's just put like a 1.5 meter crater right on the edge of the road. It's like no one's going to see it.
I did the same thing. I barely got out of it, so I get it. Been there, done that.
It was just embarrassing. So I let someone through because they want to get through. I was like, okay, then I reversed again. I just because I was being polite. I think, yeah, okay, I'll let them through, and then that happened.
Yeah, I know. I had the other camera on because I didn't know if it was going to be more embarrassing. Nobody saw anything. It's fine.
Well, the view from my top camera wasn't bad. You saw just more of the ground than the sky. So I was like, was it? I'd say 30 degrees, but it was probably closer to like 22 because 22, 18 degrees. It was enough to make that one wheel just like, yeah, nah, not happening.
Well, when I drove by you, I started giggling because I knew exactly what you did, but I didn't want to say anything. I was just going to turn around, and I wasn't going to say anything to the stream. I was just going to pull up kind of behind you with the camera going the other way and just not say anything and act like I was getting out of the car, but then you just announced it, so I'm like, well, whatever.
Stop up here. This is very pretty behind us.
Copy that.
like really, 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 really.
There's only one room left. Oh, it is really pretty. Look at the camera. There's Daniel. He wanted me up here. He's trying to get the shots, like the cars out of the shots.
Where you got me? Nicholas Mouth on the airline. Off to your right. Sideways, a little different. For sure.
Red man.
Now I'm going to head south towards I-70, ready to go. We went.
I didn't think I was honking at him. No, he clearly didn't. He pulled way off. Oh, we passed the red man.
I'm pulling over by all my real friends back here.
We'll tell him I said hi. Oh, it's definitely a wash for tornadoes at this point. Unless
This
it's
is really pretty.
unless it's like a quick spin up quasi-linear crap. Other than that, I'd say it's done. Even the stuff down further south looks like crap, but I'm gonna go after it anyway, at least until dark. Man, I thought this one was gonna go for a minute, and then it shit the bed. Scary looking cloud. That's a SLC. Scary looking cloud. Alright, I'm westbound on 70.
This storm was absolutely beautiful.
Was.
Yeah,
Still
that's great.
is.
The scene from the west was insane. You gotta be in the right spot at the right time, you know.
I'll stay with it.
Yeah, I got you. Maybe I'll get a windshield blowed out. I'm in here somewhere.
I would rather not.
Nerds. Just want to talk about what we did like 3 minutes ago. Yeah, a bunch of nerds. Precisely. Appreciate it. Coming up here on our left, we might have a second chance because I stopped here last time for a storm too. I'll follow.
Burger 1, Burger 2, private. Wait, do you want to mute for a second?
Alright, unmuted.
Keenan/Aiden, you got your radio on?
Yeah, I got it on. Yeah, I'm here.
Do you want to go to admin? PWADL?
Blowing him all over the road.
Daniel, Zach, there's some strong winds on this one.
Yeah, it is. I saw that. You better watch that semi in front of you. He catches one like you just caught, and he'll roll. I hope he's full and he's not empty. If he's empty, we're in trouble. Might be getting a little bit of a hell core up here in front of us too. It's warned for ping pongs now. It wasn't a minute ago. Dade County, Oklahoma, tornado warning.
I'm just going for a ride.
I see that, and I'm hoping you make it before I attempt. Woo, doggy. Alright, right here's my chance. That hill blocks that.
I'm dropping a little bit south because I thought I was going to get squashed by that line going down by Elma.
Yeah. I might have wished I had done that here in a minute. I don't have the nice hell cage that Daniel has.
This just makes for a really, really fun chase, that's all.
Yeah. Till you lose a windshield.
Except in this case, we're being chased.
I don't think that's how. I mean, are we, or are we heading straight into it? Sometimes we chase storms. Sometimes they chase us.
No, we're chasing the storm, except it's chasing us at the same time. Is that the hunt for a blooper? Like you said, you're 100 feet, 1,000 feet, one thing only.
That was actually a pretty good Russian impression there.
Right. This sock does not react to us the bullets. Oh, that was horrible.
It's about to get really windy. There's the popo. He's watching the storm. Oh man, this is about to get bumpy. Huh? What'd you say?
I said this isn't good, but then as soon as I looked up, he was taking pictures of your truck.
Of my truck? Oh,
He was going. I could see his whole face and everything.
that's hilarious. It's freaking bumpy.
I forgot what call sign. Kangaroo 1, can you just advise General Assistant 1, Little Joey 1, if you will? When she has time, the Horror Stories group has a very interesting thing in it that will make her laugh. That was reported to me. It's very interesting, but it is not urgent. If you want to advise Joey 1.
Oh, he's talking about Diane.
Joey 1 is dying. Got it. Joey 1 to check the group chat.
Joey one is Diane.
What was that term again in Twister? Zach, I think we're going in.
Yeah, I just told Kayla it's about to get bumpy. I've got 439 on in case we lose service in this core. Because we're about to have, looks like a whiteout.
Okay, FW Mooring 439 750.
Zach, I'll be 439, 750.
That's that call sign bearer an emergency, which this could be.
With your flash flood emergency survival kit, are you?
Prepared. Helmet and goggles attaching.
Alright, I hope this truck flows better than the last one. Sorry, too soon.
That's the same one. This one made it through it. It was the Tahoe that didn't.
Oh, I didn't know you had two. I thought the Tahoe floated away and then this one, the Tahoe.
Well, no, I had this one. The Tahoe floated away, and then I didn't buy another one. I just replaced the Tahoe. Holy crap, it's getting light. Yeah, good to go. I got your light. No, it's fine. Yeah, it does. We haven't hit the hell core yet. Maybe we won't. Roger that. 100 yards between cars. That's how you know I did a good job with the rain act. I didn't even turn my windshield wipers on. Man, I did such a good job with the rain act, I hadn't even had to turn my wipers on yet.
One car slowing down, small alcohol right. Continue traffic right, separation 0 meters. With down across about 45, 50.
I'm staying left lane.
Confirm traffic left lane, truck up ahead.
Copy.
Roger, planning at 45.
Yeah, staying there.
Roger, planning at 38.
We got hail. Hail gets bigger. Good to go. Separated between cars. Good deal. I think these front ambulances when they land here. Yeah, that's bad. Here we go. It's not big enough to break anything. It's loud, but it's not big enough to break yet. If we were moving at like 50, it would. But as long as we stay like this, we're fine. Alright, watch this underpass. kept the road open. Yeah, I would almost say visibility 75 at most. It does sound a little bigger. 38, 35. Yeah, we're good. Good to see. We've got a good 100 meter. Visibility starting to get a little better from back here. Yeah, I'm doing a solid 50. It feels like I'm flying. Good to go. I'd say 60. 60 easy.
One top ahead, 300. Now 500 battery
and clearing skies where I am, and I'm just not too far from where we were earlier, off that exit south of Manhattan.
You're on rear ambers, but I got good vision on you.
Good to go. I'm gonna leave them on until we're clear.
I made that note to you as well. Nice 500 plan of 57.
No, that was very entertaining. About 7 years. We've been chasing about 7 years now. Chasing in the planes that long. Yeah, I'll keep them on just a little bit longer.
You don't communicated a bit. I don't think we could have done that any better.
No, it was fun. Fun. Very fun, and I think that was executed beautifully.
Partial headlights on. A little bit of headlights, but not much.
Yeah, that was also that crosswind we had too. That wasn't helping.
Just on the leading edge of the course.
To the edge.
Based on the road network, we should better get back in front of us and get a beautiful sunset. Continue on south and then hit the next hills. But that was just fun.
Yeah, I can see the leading edge now if you look off at your 11 o'clock.
Well, that's leading edge of the core. I'm hoping to get back in front of the Gus front again. Which I should be able to do fairly easily. But a clean rundown. I'm just above half a tank of fuel. How are you sitting?
I'm sitting at 3/4.
Well, slow motions aren't insane, so I mean, when we get to a major town, I'm good for the moment.
Well, that was interesting. dead all the way around. And it's not even dark yet, and it's just dark outside. And we've still got like 2 hours of daylight. An hour and a half. A little bigger than pennies. There was actually
They look like marbles.
yeah, I'd say, yeah, probably close to quarters. Some of that.
It's actually the most fun of the day.
I enjoyed it. Did you enjoy it?
I don't like mail.
It's very loud. Loud and obnoxious. If I didn't have a half busted windshield already, I'd have been more hesitant, but I mean, at this point, what does it matter? It's already got to be replaced. Done drop back down to two-wheel drive now. I threw it in auto all-wheel drive when we started hydroplaning a little bit. Let's see what our rear camera looks like. Our rear camera will be
Zach, you got a copy.
yeah, I'm clear of the core now.
Copy. You change plans which direction you guys are headed. If you're still making a punch towards Salina, or going to continue south and east, or
I think I'm gonna continue south and probably west.
Daniel's going to end up in Wichita tonight, likely. I'm just going to see what happens on the southern edge. We've got storms all night. I'm in a rock and a hard place. I'm south of the radar site. I can go east or west, and west clobbers you with rain. East doesn't. Then you got to go south and snake around again. Actually, kind of fun going through it, I gotta say. Driving through a washing machine.
I took the Hellcore and went on up to, I don't know what exit this is, Ogden or something. Yeah, I think Ogden. And came through unscathed. No cracked windows.
Yeah, I think the biggest we encountered was about quarters.
About 0.88, but semi-soft.
That's what she said.
Is he gonna be like, I'm sorry, that's what you said?
I am setting off on this exit, kind of contemplating which direction to go.
Yeah, Daniel, I booked Wichita already. If you're going to, you better do it because a lot of them are sold out.
Okay, I'll get that arranged. Jeff, I think I'm going to go east, honestly. From here anyway, because if I have to, I'll get back on 335. I won't make it across this road before we get smoked, and this road kind of sucks.
Zach, AOVK to a C. Plot to Florence at the moment. I just want to keep in front of this storm, and we'll see how we go the back end.
Back east on 70 behind this.
Absolutely, I'm good with it.
I don't really even know what I'm doing at this point, to be completely honest with you. I don't even know where I'm going to go tonight. That's probably something I should have figured out, but oh well.
Yep.
Wichita, it will be fun. There'll be storms all night. We'll miss you.
Yeah, but if nothing's gonna happen for a few days, I don't want to go all the way down there and just turn back around. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to make. I'm not gonna go to Texas tomorrow, and it looks like day 5. It looks like we're gonna get kicked in the ass again here in Illinois, Iowa, and who knows where here this coming week. But I don't know if there's a lot between then.
Probably not a lot between then. I'm not going down to Texas for day 2, I can tell you that now.
Yeah, I think it's like overnight outflowy crap in the morning. I don't even think it's a real event. I'm not sure though.
Well, Daniel, if we end early enough in Wichita, we can hit the Texas Roadhouse. Because I'm going home in the morning until Wednesday.
We can do that if it's open late. I'm going to keep chasing until it's dark, and if there's lightning, I'm going to shoot it. Otherwise, we'll just make our way down. We're back on the leading edge soon, so this will be a fun stream.
Oh no, I'm good with it. We got a really good lightning video and lightning time lapse the other night, about 11 o'clock. So I'm fine with that as well. If we end up doing that again.
I am back eastbound on I-70.
He's probably going home.
I suppose you're probably just driving home.
Who's I? It's not Aiden. Who's the other person?
That's JD Vance, our vice president.
What?
Oh, okay, JD Vance. Pleasure to meet you.
You as well, sir.
That's hilarious. Now Daniel's I'm surprised that radio hasn't went off yet, going, who is that? It's definitely crapping out, like that hail core's gone.
Yeah, I got a feeling they're already dropping down. The tornado watch areas are starting to fall off behind this. So I'm likely going to start trekking back towards home base.
All right. Appreciate the help. I'm willing to figure out what I'm doing because there is that day 3 down there. And I know they say squall line, but I will take a squall line in Tornado Alley down there over some of this garbage you had up here. I am very tempted.
Yeah, Texas day 3 is very, very tempting. But, nah, I mean, we can't. I can't. What? I want to really, really bad, but that would be... we literally couldn't do it.
You said it's very, very tempting, so are you doing a dump and run? Are you kicking your wife out at home and then just like turning around? Or are you just gonna sit there and cry when we all get the tornado and you don't?
Hire me and let me stay.
Unfortunately, I would probably have to stay and watch from afar, because it would literally be a dump and run. Literally, I would spend 16 hours on the road.
Give him some place.
Well, she'll quit soon enough. Don't worry.
Don't give her any ideas. She'll quit today if we let her.
I have to.
Yeah, I thought that was our new recruiter. Salary starts at I don't know, like $50 a year. Is that fair?
You got a large eye roll.
Not as big of an eye roll as the people she'd have to deal with would get.
I do recruiting and shit all the time, though.
Yeah.
truly enjoy it. And I don't mind firing people either.
I need to go to the Wichita.
I mean, he can pay me $50 a year if he wants to up, or if they would up your pay.
That actually looks a little bit better when I swap to the Wichita site. Daniel, that stuff's much cleaner down there if you go ahead and swap to the Wichita radar. I mean, don't get me wrong, it still looks like a mess, but it's cleaner than it was from the Tulsa. Not Tulsa, from the Topeka radar. What'd he say? Glad I didn't deploy a probe in Blue Rapids. We'd have to turn around and go back the other way. Never seen that before. A big shelf behind us. Man, I really thought today was going to be more eventful than that. Like, it was fun and all, but damn. Hey, Daniel, you got a copy?
It's beautiful.
Well, if you can hear me, there's an outflow boundary northbound out of Wichita towards these storms. Goodness gracious, look at the camera.
She's still a beauty.
Hey,
Agreed.
did you say Wichita booked up?
Several of them were, not all of them. You better look if you want to do it. I'd do it pretty quick.
Just jump ahead of me.
Well, I'm just saying it's 10 hours from home. It's not. I'm half tempted to just go, and if day 3 turns into a flight, I'll go to day 3. But if it doesn't, I mean, it's 10 hours from home versus 7.5 from here. I'm almost tempted to just gamble the 2 hours.
Is he telling you to back up?
Yeah, he did. I don't know why, but he wanted me to back up. He said, too far, back up.
Hey.
What?
I think Ivan's trying to fix the boys' room for us.
Oh,
He said there's a few things that have dust and insulation on them. Would you like me to put them in the basement for now?
or to wipe them off. Yeah, if depending on what it is.
I mean, I'm not gonna ask him to do that.
Yeah,
I didn't even ask him to do what he's doing.
I know. I can't. What?
They said the thunderstorm from down under.
We get some fuel here.
All right, I'll top off with you. Ain't no sense in not. What?
I don't think there's a bathroom in there.
Sure there is. Hey, if there's not, go over there. Go to that one. What? Not gonna go?
I don't feel comfortable.
Huh?
I don't feel comfortable.
You don't feel comfortable going to that one over there? Yep. Good to go. He's going to the bathroom. Sure.
Gosh, I'm not going in there.
She's pointing at the truck.
That looks nasty up that way.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah. It's got a little hail
So
in
you're
it.
storm chasers, huh?
Yeah, it's got a little hail and a little wind. It's coming this way, so but it's not too bad.
Do you need help in there?
Oh, well, but
And so
okay. Storm's coming.
the other night,
Um,
oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, we've got about 3 minutes before we have to get out of here. We're going to get south.
Yep.
We can't go south because there's construction underway, correct? So we're going to get done by the storm.
Yeah,
so
it's
we've got about
construction.
40 seconds to drop south.
Yeah.
All right, good to go.
So the other night, I mean, the sirens just blared and blared and blared here.
Yeah. Yeah, that was actually, we were here. Well, all right, we got
Right.
to get moving.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Now it's starting to cool down.
Yeah, that's outflow. People are funny. The sirens just blared and blared and blared. Yeah, I know. Tornado. I was here. What was he saying? We can't go south because of road construction.
I think he was trying to help you get out of the situation.
Probably so. Look at that structure. Holy cow. He said we got about 40 seconds. We got to drop south. Right to that. We're going to Emporia. We're going to the same town we went to the other night.
VK2 750. Zach, can you send through that hotel?
Yeah, you're good.
So because that bridge is out, or whatever road is out going south on Google Maps, we're going to have to kind of go back into the storm a bit to get south again.
I don't know which road you're looking at, but we've got a couple south options. There's like 3 that we've already passed.
Dirt roads, good roads.
Well, so we had that main road back behind us out of Strong City, but we've got another one coming up here in like 5 miles, maybe. Stand by, I'll get it.
Let's push on to Americus. That's exactly where we're going.
Yeah, 10 miles. 10 miles and, yep, that's exactly right, to Americus. And then down to Emporia.
Oh yeah, that's exactly where we're going.
Perfect. That road, once we get down there, is fine. I was on it last night. Or night before last.
But the front is we're being chased now.
We're definitely being chased. Yeah, we're definitely being chased now. And it just gets a little meaner and a little meaner.
Oh, look at his car. Oh, God.
He's playing. No, I mean like playing with other stuff.
I got you.
That's actually got a bigger outfall coming behind us, obviously with 80, 90 miles an hour.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. We need to get south pretty quick here. He said, gotta go.
I know you wanted to sort of chat and socialise, but it wasn't the time.
No, I agree 100%. I'm glad you threw that 40 seconds in there.
3 minutes, 40 seconds.
Look at the outflow, the dust in front of you.
This could get closer. We could get a decent gust now or two on this leading edge because this is starting to get a little bit meaner. Also, I'm watching the storm further south, and that is not tornadic, but upwards of about 80, 90, 100 miles an hour in there with hail around the back of the central core in Oklahoma. There's some dynamics changing here. I know there may be an outflow dominant, but they're sure enough to blow the windows out.
Agreed.
And as I watched earlier, that was fun. This is big core stuff happening now.
Yeah, this would be big boy hell.
Yeah, I don't want
Ahead, just in case a deer runs in front of me, I'm not going to be able to stop in time. You're a bit too close.
Good to go. Back it off.
It's at least 80 yards, if you could, yeah. Sorry, just in case a deer comes in front of me. That's beautiful, thank you.
Roger that. He's so particular. It's funny. It gets a little chaotic when chaos happens and he's still trying to be like this. It's like, just go! Now we got about 5 miles.
I still haven't got that info, by the way, just so you know.
That looks a little closer in person than it does on radar. Are we sure about that?
I meant the hotel information, I don't have anything.
Oh, I sent it Facebook Messenger.
I've got alerts off on Facebook Messenger when I'm chasing that one. Okay, no worries.
I'll send it to you text message too, just in case.
No, I'll get a message. I just have it switched off while I'm chasing.
Oh, okay, good to go. Alright, he got it. Man, this core looks like it's getting close.
Can't stay in that parking garage so it doesn't hit the antennas here in the city, plus you'll get a parking fee.
What?
Where you booked.
Gonna get a parking fee at the Holiday Inn?
Oh, probably. I'll make my arrangements once it's safe. All good.
Alright, good to go. I'm gonna go get a parking fee at the Holiday Inn. Oh. A lot of rising motion.
Decent cord left.
Feature last?
It's a decent little cord left.
Oh yeah, for sure. A lot of rising motion too. between Council Grove and heading down toward Emporia.
Secondary comms, VK2SE for ID. Tornado warning on that southern storm that appeared to be outflow dominant. It's rotating within the center of the core. Very interesting.
Talking about the one in Oklahoma?
Yes.
Okay, good to go. I was making sure my radar was up to date. Drives like an Australian. That's a big hail core behind us. Like, that's big boy hail that we do not want any part of.
Discussion down south of this thing in Oklahoma. Weird dynamics today. We're going to keep our heads on a swivel for these outflow boundaries. I don't know what the hell we're going to get.
Yeah, no, I agree 100%. We've got a little bit of some formation happening over here to our right, too. It may come towards us.
Yeah, well, outflow dominant from where we are. It's the collisions further south I'm interested in.
Correct. It's the hail that I want to avoid right now. Because this is big boy hail. How is Vince further south than we are? He must have found a good road. Funny, like all of the spotter dots have just like slowly turned off. Like everybody's done with it. We're still on it. I hope something happens. slowing down. Keep thinking today's Saturday. I'm just sitting here thinking now. Vince was talking about doing a dump and run. I said it'd be 16 hours on the road. It'd be a lot more than that. Because from Wichita it'd be 12 hours home. And then 12 hours from home to Amarillo. So it'd be 24 hours on the road. Yeah, that's a marginal risk is not worth that. I didn't drive 10 hours to Illinois for a moderate. I'm not driving 24 for a marginal. I hate it because that's what I've been wanting the whole time you've been out here, and it didn't happen. And now it's happening right after we go home. Damn it, Daniel.
Things can happen.
No, I don't think you can because it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. The weather. Huh?
That's not what I was talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, VK2 FSRV for ID. I'm amazed by how many chasers didn't stop when they may have saw that RAV on the edge. I suppose then again it wasn't maybe immediately obvious unless they looked at it, but anyone would have seen the wheel off the ground. Correct?
In their defense, I had a few text me asking if we got you out and if you were okay, and I told them that everything was good. They can continue.
Oh, that's nice. But yeah, I saw a number of cars pass. I would have stopped and checked, but that's But you guys were nearby, which was wonderful. So thank you.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I didn't do anything. I bailed back. I was coming, but he got you out right as I pulled up.
It doesn't weigh much for you like that. Plus one other person and a girl was like, well, good. Outflow, brother. Tweet. Daniel can't reverse. I'll be like, correct. Thanks for helping getting me out. How many cars have I rescued doing exactly the same thing? It's happened to all of us.
It is. Vince was actually talking a minute ago about how he just did the same thing the other day.
Car's fine, I just need a bit of weight on the front. It doesn't help, there's so many suitcases. Plus, remember, I've got 3 first aid kits here. The rear first aid kit, the big one, that weighs about 17 kilos, or whatever the conversion is like. What's pounds and kilos? 2.6 something, 2.8?
2.2 kilograms to a pound, or kilos to a pound.
It's a 40-pound first aid kit's the big one, plus the other one in the back seat, plus the extra box supplies, plus the suitcases, plus the chainsaw, plus the tripods, plus the ice thingy.
Yeah, that definitely makes for a light front end in that thing.
I've had that extra double bacon quadruple cheeseburger with Big Shake like 3 days ago. Well, I've been fine.
All
So,
about
are you
the
in Emporia yet?
almost. We're in Americas.
I thought you were going to say America and I was going to kick you. Okay, well, I'm almost to Emporia as well.
Yeah, I looked a minute ago and you were like further south than we are, and I was like, how the hell did that happen? I thought you were going to say America.
One hell of a shelf cloud.
Yes, and I've got a very, very deep bluish green hail core color behind me. Very good Very photogenic storm right now.
Because it wants to chase us now.
Anything on the other comms?
Yeah, I've got the other comms. It's working. Dan talking to the radios. That one day was just hilarious when he was talking to me on this radio, but he wanted me to answer him on this radio, and it was just like, what are we doing? Yeah, it did get dark very, very quickly. Got back to a good data area now. We've got Verizon, AT&T, and Starlink service. Now we're cooking.
Debris, animal.
Got it. Thank you.
This really, we're gonna get you up and running fully on amateur radio because you can't do that on the other comms.
Well, you could swap over to GMRS. I've got a GMRS license.
Yeah, well, I've got ham radios up. In time. Hopefully by next season, my friend, get it done.
Roger that. I will try.
Yeah, get it done. In emergencies and operations and stuff like that, there are rules for it, but yeah, that's in the city we're switching to phones. We're regional, but for what we were doing, it came down and it was at the safety aspect.
100% agree.
But same with Aiden, when all this fails, it works so well.
It does. It absolutely does. And that's why I've always ran a GMRS radio as well, which I've never had anybody on ham to talk to until you. We always just ran GMRS as backup.
I looked at the GMRS radio from HRO. But it was another thing in it, but I needed another dual bander. It's looking pretty.
All of your tour groups, like your Chase tour group vans, they all run GMRS. So I've got my main radio scanning, so I can hear them talking as well. Oh wow!
Is that home?
Holy!
Got a place to put the bloody thing because I'm running out of space.
Yeah, I'm going to need a radio console before long. I've got radios out the wazoo that need to be mounted. I'm running 2 handhelds and a mobile, and I've got 2 mobiles at home that need to be installed.
Yeah, so we have a series of storms behind us. Severe warnings, but well, not too bad at the moment. They're backing off a bit compared to what they did before. Another severe storm to the south, but it's going north, east, with different dynamics will be out, boundaries on both of them. Current temp of 81 degrees, so it's still warm out here. And tornado warning down in Oklahoma on a isolated cell.
What? What was that video? I was wondering if you sent it. El Dorado.
Head to Wichita. We're not going to make it Oklahoma. It's not exactly a hook echo. It's just all embedded within the rain core. I'm hoping for some amble crawl or something, maybe on the back of the MCS or modified MCS or whatever the hell that thing is down at Wichita. And sit behind and see if we can get some amble crawlers.
Agreed. We'll get some animal crawlers, maybe some sprites. That'd look good.
It was a pleasure chasing with you today. That was good.
Always a pleasure, my friend. Always a pleasure.
It'd be sad like not chasing with you, Vince, and everyone else. Just season's not quite coming. I still got a good 2 weeks left, but just yeah, it's coming to an end. It's sad.
You just need to move over here, and then it's year-round. We can do this all the time.
Have you not looked at how much healthcare costs here?
I don't usually pay it. I just usually, they can't send medical bills to collections anymore. That's complete bullshit, by the way. I'm just baiting him for an argument.
$88 for fuel or $7.77 for diesel. That's expensive.
Wait, what did you just say?
Up there, the gas prices.
I'm looking at. Oh my God!
$88 for unleaded, $7.77 for diesel.
That's insane. I've never seen. That's got to be a typo. It has to be, because the regular unleaded is $8.88. That's a typo, 100%.
Imagine if fuel became like $18 a gallon.
I'd ride a bike.
In a supercell with 5-inch out.
Nope, I'd retire at that point. I'd go back to law enforcement so the government could pay for my gas.
To become a police officer again. Well, you did it for 15 years. Run your red and blues and just storm chase. Maybe chase the traffic issues and like you do 140 miles an hour to get to the next supercell. Go for it.
I mean, I've definitely storm chased in a patrol car before, but in Middle Tennessee, it's not very easy and rare.
Okay, be honest for the live stream. You don't have to admit to it if you don't want to. Please. When you're running your red and blues to a call, you're going, you went around the corner.
Oh, I'd usually just turn the music on really, really loud, and it's always something cool.
You ever play Streets of Philadelphia while you're doing red and blues sirens? No.
na. Ain't nobody gonna give me hair with my blue and red lights on. And people won't pull over anyway. Need to ram them off the road. No one can stop me because I am a police. Sorry, Jason.
No, we run the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and other things, other heavy metal music sometimes. Good
You
God!
need to actually listen to Dispatch once in a while, I'm just saying.
Nah, we have computers, or had computers when I was left. Dispatch was unimportant. They just typed and we read. Kind of like storm chasing.
I'm reading comments ever since I go, red and blues. No, you can't. Like singing Streets of Philadelphia by Bruce Springsteen right now.
Now I wear my sunglasses at night stuck in my head because I listen to that running code too.
Were you wearing your sunglasses at night whilst running code?
Always. It's not fun if you don't. It's not as fun if you can see what you're doing.
Let me get this right for the recording and for the broadcast. You're a police officer, Tennessee, now retired. You're running code, lights and sirens at speed. Listening to I wear my sunglasses at night, wearing sunglasses with lights and sirens.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Like, just tell me, like, if you ever had to draw your gun, at least you kept your eyes open so you could see where you're shooting.
No. That's more like you just like close your eyes really tight and then spray and pray.
Spray and play. Pray. Yeah. Got it.
Spray.
Go, my friends.
I do bite my thumb, sir.
Really, there's a nice storm behind us, by the way. They got a little rear camera going. It's pretty.
Yeah, I've had my rear camera going for the main feed for about an hour now. That's where all the view is.
I think we've chased this really, really well today. VK2 FSIV plus Zach. Yep. Yep.
WD-40.
You said, okay. Expect the hair in the mouth of me. Hey, at least I'm licensed.
I do bite my thumb, sir.
Yeah, you like you're running like 0.1 of a watt, but just,
Yeah, I'm using the handheld, so I'm barely pushing anything. I would be surprised if anybody could hear me.
Well, your range will be like 400 yards if you're lucky.
Yeah, I can't use my mobile because it's pushing like 50 miles.
In a true emergency, different story, anything goes, but just, again, I've got no other way to talk to you. Yeah, well, at least I'm doing everything right.
We're fine. No big deal.
I'm just a stickler for regulation, that's all.
Still see the daylight over there.
Do you know, what's the frequency you're on for GRMS? What channel GRMS? Transmit on GRMS, I'll just talk back to you on the other radio. That way, I can just listen to you on a simplex frequency on receive, and you can transmit on, your GMRS, and you can listen to the trio.
I run GMRS channel 17. I don't know what frequency that is.
drive past this trailer.
And I am not running a PL tone. I wear my sunglasses at night.
Drop a carrier on 17 for me.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, VK2 XV Simplex 49750. Got you on GMS receive 462600. You can go high power. Well, you're already on high power. That's legit. Good workaround.
It is WRM 505.
Nicely done. The FCC will be proud.
What? Well, Daniel stuck it in my head, so, and I don't know how because I'm the only one that said it, but he brought it up. I wear my sunglasses so I can see.
XSV 750. Talk me back on 17.
WRP 505.
Magnificent. I've now actually got that saved in the radio as a preset, so I can bring that up. But we've got a brilliant way of doing it. Obviously, amateur radio in a true emergency, anything goes. But yeah. You try and get it ready for next year. It's a lot of study to do it, but let's do it the right way.
Yeah, that's fine. Everybody in our group has the GMRS 17 as well. So, like, you can even reach Vince on it.
Well, because you can, anyone with a scanner can listen to the TX frequency of 439, 750, and you can just talk back on GMRS. I just, because I remember I can monitor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I can monitor 11 frequencies in this car.
You, me, Don, Hurricane. Let's do it. Yeah, I like it working with this.
This works brilliantly.
Go away. What does it say?
We're going to do that inside the storm core on the edge of it. Too dangerous. But we've done it properly now, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, that actually worked out really well because I lost all service on the other radios.
I still don't have anything on the handheld, but now we've got point-to-point simplex, no incident required in an emergency, which, you're trained for, you're experienced for, God forbid, same here. We've got a way to communicate simplex with no incident.
You should have full service on the handheld now. I have full service.
Well, it's connected right, I'm not sure what it's doing. I'm just doing a recharge right now. They've dropped a tornado warning in Oklahoma. Tornado warning on the leading edge with a significant severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas City area. That's going to be interesting. I did warn them today, and you're probably get a storm. But interesting what's happening down in Wichita. We're going to sit right behind the back of that.
I don't know what he was talking about. And now it's gone. Yeah, and you can still see quite a bit of daylight off to our right underneath the storm. I wonder if it'll have a good sunset view, but we probably won't. Nah, we won't be able to see that in time, so scratch that. I don't know why your pictures do that. don't know what happened to make that happen. Keep the stream up as long as we have a decent view of this, and I don't know, we may have something interesting roll in here in a little bit. We've already been streaming almost 4 hours. I bet that's a hell of a sunset view over there behind that. I really wish we were over there. Yes, it is. Circles on the map now. Yes, I believe so.
Oh, fantastic. Well, that's going to be. And Vince, how often does Vince use GRMS? Because he's never talked to me on GRMS.
Every time I'm around, we use it as a backup.
Well, that's going to work really well because I mean, you'll hear both of me on my transmit. I can't transmit GRMS on my radio, my new icon, but now that I've got it saved as a preset, you could just use it as a backup. And same with Aiden.
Yeah, I believe so.
Well, brilliant.
Roger Hill uses channel 16 as well.
Just put those presets in. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, it works out great. Which I scan 1 through 22, so I pick up all the traffic.
So what I'm thinking about doing, I've got a scanner in here. What I'm thinking about doing, get rid of the scanner, because I'm listening to all the NWS frequencies now on the ICOM, because it's just so well set up. I might just sell the scanner. I bought it here at Fry's Electronics when they used to be around, and put a GMRS behind me, and I can put like a handheld, like attach it to my seat or something.
That would work out good.
On the back end, and just like super glue it to the seat. So I could devalue the car.
I am southwest bound out of Emporia, Kansas right now. I do have a spotter beacon, but it's through Radar Omega. You have to download the Radar Omega app.
Next year, I'll work on something.
Well, you work on that, and I will work on the other stuff, and then it won't matter at all. No.
If you need any help, I mean, there's course books out there for ham radio. I mean, look, you've worked law enforcement for 15 years. I know you know how to use a radio, but it's good. Lead by example. It's to someone who has driven lights and sirens with sunglasses on. Okay, never mind. There's not a response for that.
No, there is no response for that. There's nothing to say. It's valid.
Next time I see a police car doing lights and sirens, I'm just going to pull into the ditch.
If you watch, I bet he's head bobbing going down the road too. I promise, they're not focusing. They're dancing. It's always fun. It's like a disco party.
I'm learning things. This is interesting. Sure.
That's just like sitting in the median. I mean, yeah, sure, there's cops sitting in the median running radar, but the rest of them are playing on TikTok. We ain't paying attention, y'all. Yeah, that one looks like they've been pushing people out of their way anyway.
Screaming, it just seemed like they approached you pretty quickly.
I believe I'm gonna leave the stream up till 9 o'clock, so about 10 more minutes, unless something interesting happens between now and then. Which is possible, I guess, because we are this line's heading towards us from over here. That just looks really cool over there. Semi.
Well, there's workaround. This is great, and the best thing is, if you key up right now, try to key up right now. Yeah, exactly. I know if there's something important, you can key up, and I'll just it's almost like a priority call. I'll just unbutton, and that way you can just jump in urgently. Try it out. So imagine you had something really like you have to jump in. I'll hear it, but I'll hear it, but keep talking. So jump on. I'll unbutton, but then just pass your message. So just jump in it.
1, 2, 3, WRB 505.
VK2SV, that's perfect. So if there's something really important, so say you see something up ahead or we have to take an exit, you can literally jump on top of me, we'll hear the feedback. Brilliant. That is you know what, that works really well.
Yeah, I like that. I installed that myself.
Even if there's just feedback between the two, but the thing is, if we double over each other, I'll just jump off. It's
that's
like
really cool looking.
And you can't do that normally, so that's brilliant.
Oh, this shelf cloud's pushing in on us over here from the right. This looks really cool. I need to go back to the roof, I think. I don't know, that's a good view.
This is really, really good. Gonna get munched by this. This is gonna be like Pac-Man.
Yeah, just dodging back and forth. Yeah, so my location only shows, it's an overlay, and it only shows when I'm running the dash camera. I've got to fix that somehow.
It would be back in Kansas. I thought it'd be like Canada for the rest of the trip, or North Dakota, but it's, well, 2026, VK2 FSRV, heading to, what's your course on GRMS?
WRB 505.
Slower, phonetically.
William Robert Union. Oh, I'm sorry, William Robert Mary Union 505.
WMRU, uniform, William. You said William, it's whiskey. Use the proper phonetics.
Sir, I was law enforcement for 15 years. I used the correct phonetics for law enforcement.
They're wrong.
Not in America.
They're wrong. I've got at least probably 50 viewers that would say you're wrong.
Not with law enforcement in America.
And all my law enforcement viewers are going, yeah, you're wrong. Daniel's right. Listen to Daniel. Or them saying, Daniel, you're an idiot, you're wrong as well.
I will say I've always thought it was weird that we use different phonetics than the military phonetics, but we do, and that's what's embedded in my brain for 15 years, so it's very hard to swap phonetics.
Internationally standard recognized. It's like, I think people speak Japanese and no other language know.
Yep, but we had to change it here for fun.
Uh-huh. We got a bit of a show on our way. Enjoy.
Yep, I'm fixing to swap back to the roof camera. It's the roof camera.
Guess how quickly I could do in phonetics, like Alpha Bravo Charlie. And guess how quickly I could do supercalifragilisticexpialidocious in phonetics.
I don't know. Let's hear it. I don't think you can do it at all.
I need an answer. It's scarily impressive.
No faster than 5 minutes.
I kid you not. Less.
Three and a half, and that'd be unbelievable for me.
Less. Everyone's going to fall off their floor. Just less.
2 minutes. Final answer.
Yes, and your next answer, I'm already going to answer less to.
There's no way you did it faster than 1:30.
Less.
1 minute.
Less.
No, you're full of crap.
Less.
30 seconds. It's just the overlay doesn't work on the roof camera, and I'm sure it's an easy fix. I just haven't really cared that much to fix it. But you're not the first person that asks that when I'm on the roof camera, so I need to at least attempt. It would make my life easier. You can somewhat see that shelf cloud, but you can really see it in the lightning.
Yes, you can.
It's not a big hell core over there or anything. We're not even in a severe warning right now, surprisingly.
That's not sound shock. Much like a tornado warning.
I would hope not. We'd be in a pickle if it did. Because we don't have any routes other than
Well, I'm just
straight.
saying, it doesn't look good.
Huh?
It doesn't look good. It looks good, but it doesn't look good.
Look, I said we was going to run it until 9 unless something interesting happened, and now it's 9 o'clock and something kind of interesting's happening. So we'll let it keep running for a little bit.
Between cars, add another 50 yards, please, in case the semi goes over.
Yep.
Come on.
Not much turbulence in the semi. Quite a passing lane here too.
Alright, I'm coming.
Gonna get range again. It's a funnel in front of us, but it's... I actually don't know what that is, but I know it's outflow dominant.
It absolutely looks like a funnel. I don't know how it could be, and I'm fairly positive it's not, but definitely an SLC.
We've got a top camera on it. Remember there's convergence between these two cells. You could have an outflow boundary between the two. I'm looking at it. I don't see anything too untoward, but just watch it.
Looks fucking weird.
Yeah, this is a convergence between the outflow dominant storm to the south and one to the north. Just watch it carefully. Nothing tornadic, but it's interesting.
Very interesting. It's if I didn't know better, I would swear that was a funnel.
See how it moved?
It's like gone now.
Yeah.
A little bit of rotation just on the collision between the two cells, just next to us. Just keep your eyes open.
Yeah, that may be what we're looking at right here. It almost looks like you can still see it straight up and down now.
Yeah.
50 yards between cars in case this thing drops down. Okay, I've just looked at latest scan. I think we're good.
All right, good to go. Definitely got a funky look to it. That was surprising. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, we're going to be in rain the rest of the way to Wichita.
Between cars, VK2, FSOV.
Simple, and it's WRC public.
The nearest cars, I think another 300 yards back from you, 200.
Yeah, we've got several hundred loads.
Keep the 360 ambers only. It doesn't blind anyone, just something polite. Just for presence, other than that, when it goes low visibility, you throw your rear ambers on us when you need to. Otherwise, we've got for mile visibility, we're good. Maybe I can continue on with the Supercatcher specific experience Oceans and Phonetics. Work your way down.
Last was 30 seconds. And that can't do it faster than that.
Less.
25.
Less.
15.
Less.
You are full of crap.
Less.
5 seconds.
11, I think it was 11.8.
You said that whole word, or that whole sentence, whatever it is, phonetically, in 11 seconds.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, I said, it took about an hour's practice, and I did write it down in like a sequence, like the speed I was doing it was scary.
That's honestly unbelievable.
I mean, you had to like slow it down to really fact check it, but which is what I did, and I got it right. I need to read it down to really read it.
They're still it's super effective.
I thought so too.
Looks like we're going to be in the rain all the way back to Wichita.
Not at the moment. I mean, it's 62, 64. I know it's a 35 zone. Take it nice and easy.
Yeah, I'm still feeling around though. I had to go all the way up to Wichita.
But it gets heavy, I want to bring it right down. I sort of, as long as it's safe. I just need to bring it back down to 55.
Yeah, that's what things do.
Back down to 50 miles an hour in a 75 zone. Still hydroplaning at 55.
Yeah, I'm in all-wheel drive now. I'm playing at 55.
It's a 50 safe.
I can feel it dragging. If we get down here to El Dorado, taking west back to I-35, we'll pop out behind them.
Exactly. Well, it's going past us anyway. Let's be right the way down. So it's doing right, so.
Just go down here. That's the 4 all the way down to Wichita. Yeah, I can do that. Alright. Definitely cools this truck down. I almost could see better with my fog lights on. I can't see. Yeah, I lost almost all visibility there for a second. Are you good with my lights when I'm close? Good to go. Yeah, I've got a visual now. I didn't when you said it, but I can. Yeah, I'm moving 45. Okay. I'm good. We're going to swing wide and see something quick. Yeah, I don't think we'll do it. Couple more minutes. I'll be behind it.
Roger, planning at 48, left lane.
Yeah, I got it.
Roger, planning at 45, bring it down even further.
story?
And you remember the story? But yes, I really like bedtime stories where they're calling off to the three bears. And they're still wanting to call. And I hopefully that's what's scared of school. They go, oh my God, I knew that. And it's up and like, oh, I want to go home. It's like,
Okay, I'll get it to him.
how do you interpret said story? I've done this a few times this year. I just think it's funny.
But
Take big mum laughing. Take a sugar and a flour. Mix the flour with 1 ounce of water. Stir and break open 1 egg. Mix thoroughly at 14 degrees. Place cookie dough and cocoa in the bowl. As you mix the cocoa, I don't know if I'm making bullshit or something, but I'm getting some like recipes like Martha Stewart recipes here, which I'm sure aren't making any sense. Just to, again, to relax those who are scared of storms. Storms can be pretty and fun, and rainy and calming. And now I feel like cookies.
yeah, now I want cookies. What are we gonna do now? Where are we gonna find cookies at 9:30 at night in the middle of El Dorado, Kansas?
That's the morning there's cookies. About 12 cookies strike. And that's about it. 69 degrees. Yeah, like 1 day only. I don't want these stories back 1 day ago. Oh God. Shut up.
That's what I'm thinking right now. For that.
I did watch one back the other day because I know there's some fucking funny comments, and I'm just pissing myself laughing and going, I can't believe I just said that.
I do the same thing at our conversation. Very entertaining.
I like to entertain. Okay, you ready? Lightning strike in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now.
I mean, you got one every second you count it down.
I'm in a proper one. Few has one up ahead.
lightning strike, by the way. Also, information only, we are 25 minutes away from Texas Roadhouse. They are open till 11.
And 25 minutes away means 75 miles an hour, so we're further.
Yeah, we'll say 30 minutes.
It's been a fun day, I'm happy with today. It's been a fun chase. Look at me. Thank you, Zach.
It's been a wonderful day. I was hoping we would run back into each other before Kayla had to go home for lunch.
I haven't met Kayla. Hello, Kayla.
You most certainly have at Applebee's in Lubbock last year.
Oh, long time ago.
Yeah, it'll be the first time this year. We're going back home tomorrow, and then I'll be back out, probably back in Illinois or Iowa Wednesday, if I had to guess, but that's looking good so far.
Back in Illinois, okay. I have to drive all the way back there. And if I just sit in the hotel and just go into a coma for 4 days, is that acceptable?
Yeah, it absolutely is at this rate of the year. It most certainly is. And that's why I'm more leaning towards going home and staying home until Illinois, because I can be in the target area in 4.5 hours rather than 12.
Sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, I live in Tennessee, so yeah. Well, my home is the hotel. It's kind of sad. They should put a teddy bear in the hotel, too, in case you're homesick or something.
Well, you do have a teddy bear. You put it on the door every single night.
Oh, that little late check, I think, yeah, that's just so people don't wake me. So everyone thinks there's a child sleeping inside the room. Well, technically speaking, there actually is a child sleeping inside the room. Yeah, that's as much as I need to say.
And it doesn't work. They still wake you up.
Actually, no, it does work. For the most part, it actually works.
All right, you got one coming up on the left, coming up fast.
Said, I'll pull back. I'm only doing 52, so. Right back so they can pass slowly. Another truck wanting to pass, is it you?
That's me behind you.
Oh, I just simply pull back so they can pass. Not that they slow down, but it's just a good idea. I say this on the live stream. If you ever see a car that wants to pass you in a storm, just actually pull back, especially with hydroplaning, like we're doing now. Because what will happen, pull back, let them get through, because that way they don't have to feel like they have to force their way through 70, even though the speed of 30 is 35. But that way they can pass you safely and not feel the need to speed up and they hydroplane into you. So just it takes 9 seconds. If you see them down the road, hydroplaned and smash into a guardrail, you can laugh at them and go, see, I told you so. Then call 911, help them and say they're there.
That's absolutely correct. And then pull over and roll your window down. You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. And then you tell them how dumb they are.
No, don't do that. They're already sad. They already know this stupid mistake they just made, and they'll know for a number of years to come.
No, it's always fun to give the dad talk.
You've been a police officer for 15 years, so how was that? Give me a funny story if you're allowed to.
I'm gonna have to think about that one. There's a lot.
Okay, tell me this. Have you ever caught anyone for speeding who was dressed as a giraffe?
That I have not done. I gave a guy a warning ticket one time, like a year ago, or no, way longer than that, probably 2 or 3 years ago, as a work note, so he could he wouldn't get in trouble for being late to work. And that was legit. Like, I really did that.
You're a kind soul.
I told him that when he got to work to blame it on me and show him this and everything would be fine.
This is why you're going to heaven. Hydroplane just there, watch your speed, even though we're doing 52.
I don't know. I'm trying to think about like really funny stories, and it's difficult. It's hard to come up with one.
New story once in like Sydney. We do things differently in Sydney, and you know, just during any major crash, there's a secondary assessment that clothes are cut off. The only difference for this one is there were no clothes, and the ambulance inspector was like came up to me and like, was he dressed? Because I'm pretty sure my paramedics didn't cut off the underwear as well. I didn't see, as far as I know, I didn't notice anything. And it turns out the person was driving completely naked, and secondary assessment for the paramedics was really quite simple.
Yeah, stuff like that's always funny. Like I've rolled up on naked people in cars a lot, and that's always entertaining. They always seem surprised. What?
Interesting conversation. We all get along because I mean, obviously I work in news, but I also work in the ambulance stuff. So we all kind of know each other. It's like, was he already undressed? .05 alcohol, that's what we do in Australia and so forth. But someone who if you lit a match nearby, that just catch fire.
All right. Speaking of something similar to that, I've got a funny one that I can think about. That's case is closed and public. It's public record, so anybody can see it now. I had a DUI stop one time on a main road, and the guy was so drunk. It was very funny. We were doing the standardized field sobriety test, and he tried to convince me that he was not intoxicated by doing a cartwheel into traffic.
And where did the cartwheel end up?
Well, the cartwheel ended up with handcuffs and in jail.
Was his technique good, like former gymnast or something?
Oh no, I can probably get the video and show you. Well, I mean, it's public record; anybody can get it. But yeah, it's a very, very poor technique. Very tall guy too. He's never been like 6'4". Tried to do a cartwheel to prove that he wasn't intoxicated. And yeah, the prosecutor thought that was fantastic.
Right. And this is why our insurance rates go up.
I mean, seriously, it was one of those, if I was drunk, could I do this? And then did a cartwheel into traffic. And I'm like, you would only do that if you were drunk. Turn around.
You go there, and give him a hug, and say everything will be okay. Take you home to mummy, give you a nice warm soup and a hot cocoa and a blankie. It was basically a jail cell, right? Yes?
It's also always hilarious when the adults, like, pee and poop themselves. It's a pain to deal with, and it's god awful, but it's very, very funny.
You don't have to say the county, but be honest. Have you ever pulled someone over for speeding who really needed to go to the bathroom, like a proper bathroom, not like just sitting on the side of the road, but like a proper bathroom, and you didn't think the excuse was real, that you basically thought you were being bullshitted too, and then and there it just happened, and it was embarrassing for everyone. Did that ever happen?
That has happened one time to me. I straight up had a grown man pee on himself, and I felt very bad about it.
Did you go there?
I was like, you can leave.
Yeah, a fine. It doesn't. We're probably some law enforcement people watching going just pissing themselves laughing, literally. I can't watch comments when I'm driving, but I can imagine it.
Alright, I'm thinking of shut my screen down.
Oh, okay, well, see when over here we can still do the retired police bedtime stories.
Alright, stand by. Alright, everybody said...
I'm saying to you, no,
Jesus Christ.
Shut it down unless you want to, because we might have some knocking back here.
Yeah, I'm shutting it.
Okay.
I'm gonna send everybody your way though.
Absolutely. Don't look for crazy strain.
All right, guys, I'm shutting this live stream down. If you want to continue eavesdropping on the conversation of Daniel, you're welcome to join Daniel's stream. But until the next time, have a good one, guys.